Hello and welcome back. It is me, Korin Shadowgale, back for another adventure in Baldur's Gate. Hope everyone's been doing well. This week's been a kind of a holiday week for me, so it's been relaxing and trying to enjoy life. Let's see where we are. I'm gonna be honest, I've forgotten what I did last time, so it's gonna pick up from wherever it is. There we are. Yes, I just finished talking to the ogres, and they were, I believe I convinced them to go with me. So, that's where we are now. Let's see. I also convinced, strangely enough, this town to not attack me, which is kind of unusual, actually. Where am I going? Let's see if the journal... Looking for Druidhausen, I think, is actually where we're trying to go now. Which is way over there. Okay.
With haste.
So let's see if I can't get up to a little trouble here. I think, actually...
Haven't seen that game in years. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, looks like some sort of gathering is happening over here. Let's see what this is about.
Fly, birdie! Fly. Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to
I'm so
fly.
dirty.
Stop this thing!
Oh dear.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Choice already starting. Now, like I've said before, I've already played this game several times. Not all the way through, I will admit. I played it up to a certain point and then stopped playing because I found little interest in continuing on my own. I've played with a few friends before, and that was fun. But I'm actually enjoying doing the whole voting system and talking to you guys, as far as to chat. We'll call you from now on to chat. I'm enjoying chat being the one that votes for whatever it is I choose. Now, obviously, if there's no choice made, which is fine if there isn't, I will be rolling a die, and we will see where it falls. And it looks like... no choices right now. Which is a-okay. So the next thing to do... Hi, Gunmetal. Thanks for coming. I'm doing good. I appreciate you coming. So I'm gonna reactivate the decision if you want to choose what you want me to choose for the options. Like I tell most people, when you come into this, you go in and you basically can. There's a little bar that'll pop up with your choices for you to choose. Just pick whichever one you think will be more fun or enjoyable, and if it's a high enough percentage, I'll use that as my basis for what my character will choose. So The three choices that I have right now are, what the hells are you doing, for number 1, or I'm not looking for trouble, I just want to pass by, for 2, or 3, attack the goblins. Right now there's a small gnome slash, I think he's a gnome being swirled around on a windmill's blades right behind where this person is standing. And since it didn't look like there was any choices made there, what I'll do now is I use a d6. 1 and 2 will be choice 1. 2 and 3 will be choice... Sorry, 1 and 2, choice 1. 3 and 4, choice 2. 5 and 6, choice 3. So let's see. 2 and 3. Okay, so that'll be number 2. Not looking for trouble, I just want to pass by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted.
Release me this instant, you beasts!
Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, some really good choices this time around. Persuasion. I might be willing to part with a more reasonable sum. Persuasion. Here's my counteroffer, a far more reasonable sum. 3. Persuasion. That's a ridiculous amount. I'll make you a realistic offer. 250. And Illithid Wisdom. I'm going to pay nothing, and you and your cronies are going to leave. Or 5. I'm not going to haggle. Leave now, and I'll let you live. All of these seem pretty fun. I do love the designs that they did for the armor and such. I really enjoy it. Did a really good job of putting in detail in every single one of these. Ooh, got a choice for Illithid. Okay. That's fun. I think if this goes through, this may be the first time I've actually had an Illithid choice. Oh, yep, and it looks like we're good. Alright, so I see 100% on Illithid, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to pay nothing, and you and your cronies are going to leave. Let's add a little guidance to that, just in case. Difficulty class, -1. Can't fail, I don't think.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
We'll leave you to it.
Yeah, you better run.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Okay, I believe... Ooh, land here. I believe there's a way to get him down. I just have to remember how.
Don't waste a step.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
I'll let you choose on this one too. I like to make sure there's a couple times that I may just snag a choice if it seems really obvious, but I kind of want to make more of this about the chat's enjoyment and choices. So. Oh, okay. I know, right? I cannot stand the dirt. It is legitimately gross. Okay. So we leave. Yeah, really not a fan of the dirt myself, to be honest. And I've been trying to discover a way to get rid of
Need
it,
to find a way forward.
but no success so far.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's see what we got down here. Anything good? Nothing there. Anything there? Nothing there. How about you? The Speedy Light Feet. Ooh. Dashes or takes similar action during combat to gain 3 lightning charges. Athletics +1. Interesting. Don't know what the lightning charges mean though. Most likely should go on her. Just throwing that out there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. Moving in.
Dirty, dank dungeons, or dank cellars in
ahead.
this case. That's a staple of any D&D game, right?
What path lies before me?
Let's see. Let me get in here. Alright. I don't remember which one of these. Let's see. Very clever. There we go. Much better. Let's see if there's anything up here worth getting.
Help me down! Come on, untie me!
So demanding for someone who's definitely not in a position to be demanding things.
Help me down! Help me down!
Yes, 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 yes. I'll be there in a moment. Goodness.
Moving ahead.
Come on, untie me! Come on, untie me!
Overburdened once again.
Help me down!
I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get this there. That meat was as heavy as the armor was, by the way, in case you didn't notice that.
What are you waiting for? Come on, untie me!
Here we go. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They're
Help
not.
me down!
Alright, alright, alright.
Cut me loose!
Boat time. Shall I cut him loose? Shall I ask him what's in it for me? Or shall I just leave him? Yes. Yeah. All right, free him it is. Let's get him down, shall we?
Ugh. Magakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Number 1 is get on with what? Number 2, you seem a little confused. Or 3, I freed you. A little compensation would be nice. You seem a little confused.
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Choice 1, I'd rather know how you got caught. Choice 2, you owe me nothing. Or 3, yes, my reward, now. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
A little bit, big chunk of XP there. Let's see here. I am going...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see. I don't remember if checking out these items here is going to aggro
Have to
the
keep going.
goblins or not. Let's find out. Nothing useful. That's not helpful.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, let's go out of town the other
Very
direction
well.
here. I'm gonna go this way first, I think. Is there even anything interesting over here?
Can't
No.
slow down.
Maybe not. No. No.
Another step forward.
I guess I can get the mugwort. Mugwort.
Light on my feet.
This is gonna be fun.
On
Okay.
my way. One day I'll catch a break. If not over, then through.
Yeah. Of course it saves just after I save.
Goblins
I wouldn't.
ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you
Let
rest.
rest. Ugh. Well, that is unfortunate. One more vote to see how it goes. I'm looking for someone named Halson. Number 2, intimidation. I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside. Now. Number 3, nature. Classy coat on that animal. Does she belong to the Nordland Wargata family? Or 4, deception. Your leader summoned me. Nature, huh? Okay. It's probably going to be the first time I think I've had an actual nature check in this on this character so far. Alright, here we go. Glossy coat on that animal. Does that come from the Wargata family? Sure, I nailed that.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
Choice 1. I've never seen a pack up close. Always wanted to. Number 2. She looks fierce. Is she battle tested? Or 3. Just leave. She looks fierce. Is she battle tested?
Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Choice 1. You can't be serious. 2. Why not? Got any designs in mind? 3. Athletics. Scoop up the warm dung and fling it at Olak's face. Or 4. Absolutely not. It's a hard choice, isn't it? Deciding whether or not to smear your face in poop. Not that I'm not already completely smeared in dirt and grime from whatever this effect is that are on all of my characters. They'd probably hardly even notice a difference, except for maybe the smell, I guess. Okay. Didn't get any decisions there, so we're going to roll a d4. Whatever number it is what I pick. Okay. Do a d8 then. Maybe not. Hold on one moment here. Seem to be having some technical difficulties. One moment. Okay, well, I am just going to reinitiate the vote, because apparently that dice roller does not work anymore. It just decided to stop on me. Okay, since doesn't seem to be, even the extension doesn't seem to be doing the voting, I'm gonna go ahead and just pick one. You can't be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Try the vote one more time. Let's see if this one works. When technology fails you. Absolutely not.
Them's the rules. You follow 'em now, or you follow 'em dead. What'll it be?
Rules suck. Alright, so let's try... What if...
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Alright, here we go. This could end badly, depending on the votes. Who knows what's going to happen next, but I bet it's going to get ugly. Either from me smearing it across my face, or from engaging in a battle with them. We shall see. Fair enough. Wink, gathering the dung, and fling it at all 4 guards.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
It totally was.
Ah, Dave!
Ow. Time to die, fools. Yeah, no touching that alarm. And then let's just go ahead and put this on myself. They messed with the wrong lady today.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Got her. Can't cover what's already dead.
Moving.
When the lasses hear this, they'll cut you down flat.
No. No. Ah. Welp. That sucked. That definitely could have gone better. Now we're gonna get a lot of people here. That is unfortunate. Well, that's really rude. Got him.
Good for the throat.
I don't think I have any sneak attack on any of these people. Nope. Okay. Shot them. Burn.
forward.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh! Nah. Always saves against that. Boo. Boo.
On I go.
Yep, you died. What you get for attacking me that close? That's actually a good question. It depends on which class actually comes into the game. If they get all of them, probably Artificer, to be perfectly honest. But that's if they actually put it in there. I don't think they're going to, is the thing. My bet is if they don't do that, most likely I would do Bard. Because it's kind of a, you know, master of, or a... What's the phrase? Skilled at everything but master at none. So that seems like something I would be wanting to do.
Gone with the weave.
But other than that, most likely I would, I don't know, it's really tough. I'd probably default to Wizard if I didn't have this picked as Warlock this time around. I'd most likely default to Wizard, because that tends to be my favorite class.
Show me dance.
Yes, perfect. Almost got him. Oof, that's not good. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let's go stab it. At least get the extra defenses, if nothing else.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Both maximize at one. Okay, fine. Oh, at least I got him with that one. Missed me.
Battle of wits.
Really need to get rid of this guy. Did I get him? No, 2 health. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
Come on, don't disappoint me, Astarion. I am disappointed. Very disappointed in you. You stink. You're terrible.
On my way.
No, Astarion! Oh, this is not ending up well at all. This may or may not get me killed. I am not sure. Critical miss. I rolled a 1? Really? It's gonna hurt. Don't have any spell slots for that. Let's see, I have help somewhere on here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me get Astarion up. Get up, Astarion. You silly person. Oh, that's as much as that's gonna do. It finally hit the guy. Goodness. And next,
But a word away.
Gale, do us a favor, friend. Kill this guy. Stop oh my gosh, you're so terrible, Gale. As a wizard, you should be ashamed.
Swiftly now.
Definitely having a Starion drink. Then sneak attack this guy. Critical miss! Kidding me right now? Rude. I had to move. Have him go over here. Well, I mean, they didn't hit me, so I guess that's okay. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Not even a little. Come on, get him, please. Getting me. Got him.
No gloom, all doom.
Thank you. Goodness. Finally. Okay. He's gonna need some rest after this. Let's go ahead and use that last potion just in case.
Feel death's cold grip.
Get him. Then no. Go from there.
Sounds
Yes.
like fun. To the death.
Can't reach. Oh no. Okay, I think she's being threatened by that other guy. So. No, not from there. Why are you... You're not... Okay, well, that's fair. Never mind then. Guess I'll go attack this thing. Jeez. Hit him good.
Into the shadows.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got him. Yummy. Okay. Too scared to face you. I'm trying to face you. I just can't hit you. Ugh.
Got to press on.
Ooh, almost broke concentration. See if I can get him to hit her and get rid of her. Nope. Still can't hit the broadside of a barn, can you, Gale?
Let's play.
Come on, Astarion. Get him. Get her. Got her. Whew. Okay. Definitely need to sleep. My characters are hurting so bad.
My, what manner of place is this? A patch of ground to call home. Some rest for the wicked, after all. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
There we go. Alright, voting time. Care to join us by the fire, or pleasure, I'm Korin? Or am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Or, pretty words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Or 5, get out of my camp while you still have legs. Alright. Get out of my camp while you still have legs.
It looks like a tiefling, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. Yes, this encampment is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Ooh, I like the music. This is new. Choice 1, nice decor. Choice 2, can you be more specific than somewhere? Choice 3, take me back now, or reach for your weapon. It is a really pretty room, I will say. Take me back. Now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
One, what makes you say that? Two, I'm getting tired of your games. Three, are these theatrics leading somewhere? Four, ignore him and fill your plate. My worry in these kind of situations is always, is this food real, or is it just a bunch of plates full of gross-ass bugs? Because our luck, you'll bite into it and be like, this is delicious, and then it's like transforms and the illusion is gone, and now it's just bugs and gross things. Or worse, he poisoned the wine or the food. Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
And so much more. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
One, draw your weapon. Two, what makes you think I need saving? Three, why would you help me? Or four, I don't care what you are. I care what you want. And the lighting is really good. You can see his horns and him shifting around in front of her from the shadows. It's really cool. I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Ooh, nice painting. One, I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. Two, I need to think this over. Three, you're mad if you're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Or four, then fix it or die at my hand. Then fix it or die at my hand.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory
Whoa.
was never an option.
That looked like a bug.
Try to cure yourself.
That is definitely a
Shop
bug.
around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That was an interesting little cambion that just kind of rocketed out of nowhere. That definitely didn't look like the same person I'm talking to right now. And then my character's head turned all the way to the side and staring off into space in the middle of a cutscene. Choice 1. And if I do want to make this deal, how would I find you? Choice 2. I'll have the last laugh in the end. Choice 3. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. Or choice 4. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Ooh. A split. Interesting. Oh ho ho! That's better. Alright. Looks like number 1 has succeeded. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ow. Rude.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Choice 1. Help is help no matter the source. Choice 2. Honestly, I'm not so sure. Choice 3. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Choice 4. Wisdom. Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. Demeter, I have bruising around my face right there. Strange. Ooh. Oh no. That's not good. A 3-way split, huh? Okay. Yeah, it does kind of look like I got punched in the face, didn't it? Alright, 2, 3, and 4. Let me see here. That's a tough one to choose between because there's a lot of options there. If I were going to do that, let me think. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna go with wisdom. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with wisdom. Oh! Gotta roll good. Oh no. I did just get an inspiration, so I might as well use that and try again. Oh! Oof. But clearly does not like that. One more time. One more time. Got it.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael. Or, help is help, no matter the source. Or maybe, honestly, I'm not so sure. Or, he's a devil. We shouldn't trust him, simple as that. Alright. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
One, I've changed my mind. Perhaps we should trust Raphael. Two, I must admit, I'm feeling less sure all of a sudden. Three, I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael. Or four, enough about me. What do you think is best? She's an interesting sort. Shadowheart's always been kind of a mystery to me in this game. She worships a deity of trickery. So it's hard to tell a lot of the time what it is she's thinking. I'm going to go with... Enough about me. What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Same choices. I can reread them. Like how she dodged that question completely instead of actually answering in any fashion that would give any sort of hint to what her drive is. I will say I really love that suit of armor. They give Yankees suit of armor there, but I put it on Shadowheart specifically just because I really love how it looks, and it's got a higher defense than what she was using. But I really like how it looks in general, just the jewels and stuff like that. I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Choices everywhere. First choice. I'm glad I made the right decision then. 2. Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? 3. I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. Or 4. I think I detect a note of admiration in your voice. Well, I'm glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Okay. Goofball.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us.
3 choices. You have a strange definition of courtship. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Or a warlock. He was a Cambion, was he? That makes him half human. He was a Cambion, was he? That makes him half human. I like how my character's face looks happier when she's talking to Gale. Like she's got a bit of a smile. Her like features are a little bit more upturned. She clearly likes him. He was a Cambion, was he? That makes him half human. And blank.
What they lack in kind-heartedness, they make up for with horns and tails. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Number 1, all I'm hearing is conjecture. Number 2, what is it that this devil wants so very badly? Number 3, I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw. Famously in Dungeons and Dragons, there has yet to be a Cambion that you successfully deal with that does not try to stab you in the back. In some fashion. I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil deals advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. Raphael is a Cambion, and what is part human is entirely fallible.
You got that right. I don't quite catch your drift. How do you propose we beat a devil at his own game? Really appreciate the makeup that I chose for her. Kind of digging the spirals that I used for her makeup and such. Okay. Well, since there was no votes, I will choose for myself. And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. What if the tadpole is what he really wants instead of the customary price that is our souls? If I'm right, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I mean, we could start growing our nails, but let's start with healing ourselves first. How about that? Got so beat up.
Now there's a bloody devil.
Ooh, wow, he looks like he got really beat up.
This gets better and better. Shop around, he said.
I wonder if it's because of our health pools right now, because we're all about half health, so I guess it must have given damage to us.
So far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not, we still have options. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest. I mean, you're a vampire. You ask anybody, they'd probably tell you don't have one anyway. Of course, I don't think my character actually knows that at this point. Sorry for the spoilers there. Okay. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest.
I'm not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people.
Do you like to play with people,
You're a
Astarion?
warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be.
Was that your hint that you like to play with people, Astarion? Is that what you're saying? Raphael's only a Cambion. We can handle him.
Oh, can we? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course, you know why we're interesting enough that a devil, pardon, a Cambion, would proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Well, you didn't like that response at all.
How much further can I go?
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Really like the voice actor that they picked for this fella, whose name suddenly escapes me. Will. Will's voice actor sounds really good, and I like him. Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope, but when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Opinion noted. Okay.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
A whole lot of nothing.
On my way.
Oh, goodness. That was a lot to go through. Let's go ahead and make sure we get that saved up. Okay. Well, since I basically already robbed from these people once, let's just do it again.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's next?
Things feel different.
Moving in.
Ooh, helmet. Okay. I think it might be high time to go back to town and do a little buying and selling. It looks like I am running out of space. Let that go. Getting weighed down by meat of all things, which is weird. Okay. Let's see, where's the nearest waypoint? Right there? Okay. Teleportation.
If not over, then through.
I hope he reconstituted his gold in the time that I've been doing this, or this is going to be really disappointing. Come on.
Moving
The
ahead.
door needs to open. Open, says me.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember,
You're not
the only one in need.
Yes, I know. Ah, good. He did get some money back. Thank God for that. Let's have our necklace. Nope, that's the war horn for the... Who, the little fella? You talking about the gnome that I'm talking to, or the halfling?
Sylvanus be with you.
And also with you, I guess? I don't know.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
In case anyone is wondering, the reason I'm moving this items over to Korin before doing the interaction with the NPC, it's because she has a higher charisma stat, so it makes it easier for me to sell things for a better price from her. Like all of these chess pieces.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my very over-encumbered feet can carry me.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Yes. And also with you or whatever.
Need anything else? Of course.
Yes, the rest of your
But
money if I can
please,
help it.
Remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with.
Okay, so now
The air is rife with magic.
And that's how you get your mage to learn all of the spells he possibly can, including ones that definitely shouldn't be able to learn.
I've got a long...
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Should
Need
have
anything
took
else?
out most of my
Of course. But please,
money
remember,
too. Oh yeah, not
you're
even
not the
close.
only one in need.
Okay. Any magical items that I could be using? Let's see. Spear. Elemental Torment. It's a +1. Have a haste helm for that. I don't think there's anything else I can get from them. Nope. The rest of it's all junk. Okay. Cool.
Sylvanus be with.
How's my weight doing? Oh, that's much better. Good. Good. So let's get rid of these other chess pieces here.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There we go. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Huzzah. Back to where I was. Whoosh.
Time to press ahead. At the ready.
Let's see. I believe. I need to check and see if there's anybody else over here.
Open up.
Oh. Take that.
Something good here, I hope.
D&D, where they teach you how to completely and totally raid other people's stuff. Actually, no. Let me go.
Don't touch me.
Alright, Astarion, relax.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
One day. One day you'll be happy.
Light on my feet. Very well.
Now comes the real fun. See if I can survive
Wonder
the
if God's
onslaught
watching
here.
me.
Oh, that's new.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible.
Right? The echo.
Every word is drenched with a power and authority you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Cinematic pending. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Magic 8 Ball, will you save us? Result unclear.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
You got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have? The vision, that voice, what was it? Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close. She's like, what? What are you looking at? Stop staring at me. That was a pretty cool cinematic. That's actually the first time I've seen that. That was not there the last time I went through this area, so completely brand new. Also, her booty is doing something weird to the backside of that armor, in case anybody didn't notice that. You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Kind of like her in that helmet, to be honest. Although I'm a little sad that the ears pop through a little weirdly. Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me? Or there must be more to it. I need you to level with me. Or just leave. Just leave her. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You've been lying to me. How long were you going to keep this secret? I don't care who you worship. Tell me about the box. I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper. Your faith is your own concern, not mine. Shar Wars. You got this, chat. I believe in you. I didn't agree to join up with the Shah worshipper.
Then it's your own fault for not asking.
Rude. Now that the truth's out, tell me more. In future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now. I can't trust you. Best if we travel separately for now. I often wonder if this is what it would be like if Baldur's Gate was like real. Them just standing around, both of them silent while one of them decides what do you want to say to the other. It's like, do you guys actually talk like this? You literally just sit here staring at one another for the next minute before speaking? I mean, I have a lot of deep thoughts to think about. No, no you don't. In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let me see what you have. Not gonna bother with the other one right now. Ooh, great sword +1. Nice. Weren't expecting that one either, I take it? Yeah, their variety of choice when it comes to voices for characters is a little... I guess the best way to say it would be confusing.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Alright. Calm down.
Away from the merchandise. Come, fill the front row. With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Give him your rapt attention. Fragilus? Glide? I don't know this language. Bravo! Boo! Get off the stage! Or leave. Boo! 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 Let's see. Okay, we're split now, so let me roll a little die here. And we shall see how this comes out. So it's a 50-50. I'll go ahead and do a D4. 1 and 2 be Fragulous and Glide, or 3 and 4 will be Bravo! There's a 4. So I have to do 3. Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
One of the in-wells pulled a dagger.
Idiots.
It won't for sale.
Yes, Lord, fool me.
Oh, jeez. She straight up shoved him down.
Wanted the easy path.
Goodness.
How much further can I go?
Roasted dwarf leg, dwarf belly, grilled pork belly, roasted dwarf leg. Ooh.
It don't feel right messing with it, is all.
The statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Amid all this grandeur sunk into squalor, I wonder what dismal corner we'll find Halcyon in.
Any suggestions? What grandeur is that? With our luck, marinating in a cookpot, most likely. Marinating. With our luck, marinating is in a cookpot, most likely.
A hearty serving of druid stew wouldn't do us any good. No. Let's hope for the best and keep this in mind. Prisoners are treated the same by everyone. They serve as serfs, or they waste away in a dungeon. If he's still alive, it stands to reason we'll find Halcyon in either one of these less than appealing conditions. Well, more than appealing conditions, come to think of it, when one considers the stew alternative.
Stew alternative. You're not wrong about that.
No go inside. Inside boring.
Right. Sure. Okay. Whatever you say.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it. You don't have to tell me twice. Or leave. Cooked druid stew. You'd enjoy that. Sounds pretty tasty. Not your usual haunt, I take it.
quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Necessary.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Illithid, wisdom. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Deception. I've got an audience with the one in charge. Intimidation. You don't need to know my business. Move. Or, they seem ready to attack. Be the one to strike first. I mean, that's fair. I have had a few meals today, and I'm kind of waiting on my last one for the day after this stream. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I know I am. Illithid, wisdom. I'm not here to talk to a lowly god. Gonna give some of that guidance. Not that it matters, it seems.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Why are you calling me a true soul?
Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts, and the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Once the Welsh start singing.
I mean, I like how thick they are.
Vile idolatry.
I'm sure you do too.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
I'll be marked soon, don't worry. Why would I let anyone scar me for life? Or leave? It is kind of refreshing to see goblins properly, I guess, animated or created, given a little bit of thickness, if you will. Wink. Also, I'm not sure what just happened back in the background there. Did anybody else see that? They were beating the crap out of that old lady. No choices made there. That's fine. Why would I let anyone scar me for life?
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody'll mess with ya.
Cinematic pending.
Priestess'll sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Felt so strong.
Need to find a... Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, Hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Gross.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Alright, here we go. Why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose? I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. I'm here to spill your guts across the floor. Yeah. That's why I said gross. You. Barely know you. I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
Alright. Choice is up to you. Do it. Hold out my hand.
Hold still.
This is gonna burn.
As the pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Ooh. Push deeper into her mind or sever the connection? It's time to go in deep, chat. Deep, deep, deep in. Deep. Alright. Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Or leave. Tough decisions. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Breathe deep and move.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready. What exactly are you going to do? Leave. Curiouser and curiouser. The deeper we go into the dungeon. What do you think, chat? Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Oh, you heard the lady.
Onward, ever onward.
How delicious. This way.
Let me work my magic.
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. What shall I do, chat? Whatever shall I do? She did say to leave it open, so... What do you think, chat? What should I do? Allow her to rummage through my memories, okay?
Sifting deeper, she sees the Mind Flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Then get it out of me. I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. Or, pretty sure one of those parasites is screaming in your head, too. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready. Give me a little time to prepare. What exactly does your plan involve? What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I'm ready. Give me a little time to prepare. Here we go, chat. Alright. I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me? Drink the potion. I'm not drinking that. That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Alright, chat. What do you think? Go ahead and just drink it up. Uh-oh. We're split now. That's not good. Got a little bit more time left if anybody else wants to add to the decisions. And if we get stuck in indecision, I will have to roll to see if I survive this. Uh-oh. Okay. 1 to 2, drink it. 3 to 4, don't drink it. I got a 4. Well, I'm not drinking that.
I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Put me to sleep anyway. What a horrible lady. I do like her ears, though. They're really nice. Curvy. Oh, there's quite a large lady outside those back bars back there. You see her? I'll make you pay for this, goblin.
You'll pay for talking back. Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next.
Pretty clean dungeon, if I do say so myself. Looking around, I don't see a lot of dirt anywhere. Big lady back there. You're infected. It's going to happen to you too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
Nothing changed. I'm in control. I have powers. Something's changing in me. I know I'm going to kill you. How about that? I have powers. Something's changing in me.
Powers? No, they're delusions that thing's eating your brain. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of
Political
tentacles.
powers. Diplomatic immunity. Has just been revoked. Then stop this. Heal me. No, I'm not going to let that happen. You won't live to see it. Trust me. Then stop this. Heal me.
Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
If I do transform, you'll be my first meal. Or just keep quiet. I'm gonna gobble you up. Gobble, 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 gobble. If I do transform, you'll be my first meal.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Dislocate your wrist and wriggle free. Tense your muscles straining against the chains. Preserve your strength. Just to point out, by the way, my strength is like a 10, if I'm lucky. So that one's probably not going to do much good. Just figured I'd throw that out there. Dislocate your wrist and wriggle free. Here's hoping. Hey! Nice. This is gonna hurt.
You slip free of the chains.
Free. For now.
You broke free? You die!
Well, that's not good. Wait, did she just... Oh no, they're attacking the gate. Okay. I was very, very confused for a moment there. Well, oh, thank you for first time chat, Snowy Cat. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna survive this, but we'll see, I guess. Definitely gonna get hit, so I might as well have that cast on me. Can I cast through the bars? I can. Who shall I hit first? Probably her. Doesn't she do though, right? That's what I was saying. Like I could see her through the gates, and I was like, "Woo!" She's stacked. I'm gonna scooch back a little bit here, and then my turn. Oh, come on! Really? Ow. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt.
Another step forward.
I don't have Fire Auga as a spell. Believe me, if I did, I would. Where's the exit? Where be the exit? Oh my god, the exit's way over there. Ow.
Survival is all that matters.
True. So this is probably gonna end badly.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Probably not. Really glad I had one of those swiftness potions on me. Oh god, I hope that's the exit. No, that's the other way. Oh no, I went the wrong way. This is a horrible mistake. Where's the actual exit? Where's the exit? There's the exit. Oh no. Welp! I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Fine. I'm going to die. Might as well try and take them down with me. At least get her, maybe.
Gods take you first.
Of course. Well, since I have plenty of movement.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, she does mirror image. Oh, of course she does. Hmm.
Time to press ahead. At the ready.
That's one way to do it, I guess. It's nice to have a flee from combat button, apparently. I did. The problem is, I don't think that's gonna matter too much here in a minute, because it's probably gonna put me right back where I was. Whoa. Well, that was weird. Oh. 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 Oh.
Time to press ahead.
Why are you supposed to stop it?
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted.
You sure it's just fatigue from the day? Not something else?
The tadpole? I don't know. But if anything happens to me, you know what to do. Let's just get some rest.
Sure. Alright. Whatever.
Chosen.
Oh.
Let me come to you. I can help you.
Hello. Ah, grassy fields. I don't know why I'd be sleeping on the grass, but okay. I know your voice. I heard it on the Nodlord.
I've been searching for you. You're always so far away.
Come here. Come to me. Or back off. I have enough crawling around in my head. Come here. Come to me.
You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
Her fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid?
Push the button. I thought I did. Who are you? What are you? Back off. Touch me again and I'll bleed you dry. I was afraid. And then I saw you. I'm one bad turn from becoming a mind flayer. I fear nothing. I'll purge this sickness and be free again. Hardly believable. Who are you? What are you?
You know. I think in your heart you know. We wouldn't be here like this if it weren't destiny. Come now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back.
Do what she says, resist, force her away, or stay silent. Do as she says.
So eager, hungry. But
something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants her gone.
You're not ready. I will return when you are. But I do have a parting gift.
Saucy. Woo.
With haste.
Alright, well, let me leave the camp now, please. And thank you. Okay.
Can't slow down. What kind of contraption is this?
So
These boots
I might actually have a bit of a problem here. The only thing I can think to do is to control my other characters and try to get them down to her. Because I think... Yeah, I'm gonna see first. Inevitable end must end. So we shall see. Maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
Maybe they've reset. Aha! Interesting. I was not aware that this was possible. One of my only two hopes. Ooh, interesting. Is to get out of this area alive. Don't know that I can on my own, so... to see if my friends and allies can get me where I need to go. The real question is, I don't have any idea where they took me. It's been too long.
What a day.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Of course.
That way.
I'm trying to remember
Let's explore.
where that location is. I'm pretty sure it's back here.
Yes.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there!
That guy's definitely dead.
Complaining!
Nope. Not that way. Nope, 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 nope. I know what that one is. Let me try back this way. Must have missed a corridor or something.
Right away.
Pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Maybe this way? Yeah, pretty sure it's over here. Oh, no, that's the ward pins. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I remember now. Okay. It is opening in that same room. I forgot. I know where to go now. Over there. It's gonna be interesting trying to get in there without aggroing a bunch of goblins, but here's hoping we do okay.
On my way.
Because I believe there's a door in the back here. Aha! There it is. That's the door I'm looking for. Locked? Starion, would you be a dear?
The right tools for the wrong trade.
Really? Really? Better even let me use that inspiration. Oh. Use a thieves' tools. Try again. That's interesting. Woo! Ooh. Okay. I think now... There it is.
Bit of caution never hurt.
And she's over here. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Woohoo! Got him! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we need to get out of here. Leaving now. Whew, okay.
May it please, Mistra.
Got him.
What to do?
Lucky me. Okay. Stop sneaking, silly. Okay.
Best be on my
Well,
way.
we got lucky there. I was honestly expecting to die.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Business is someone like you have in a goblin camp.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
slaves you're buying, not prisoners. What do the goblins want smoke powder for? What do you know about the Moonrise Towers? What do the goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Let me see your wares. If there's anything I even want from you. Ooh, a dagger +1, huh? Hmm. Ooh. Recognize that armor.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Let's make sure she's equipped out. Because if I recall, this has the same... Yeah. And this is what? Medium? It's light armor. No, medium armor. Medium armor. Means you can wear it, I think. No. That's right, you can't wear it either. Oh, I just wasted my money. That's okay. So used to purchasing that, I'll just use it for some other fighter or something that I get sometime down in the future.
Need something else?
There's a sell back for it? Ugh, not enough. Okay. It is studded leather, though. Oh, how much is it? Oh, gosh. Hey, well, can't afford that. Oh, I think that just pretty much tapped me out. Let me sell some stuff here. I feel like I should just sell that back. Not gonna do me much good right now. Or ever. Okay. Good enough.
Pleasure.
I'm sure.
At the ready. Don't waste a step. Never wanted the easy path.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as gormless as the rest of them. 'cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiot. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and
No. Alright, sure, whatever.
One day I'll
Strange
catch a
little
break.
fellow.
Have to keep going.
You know this chump, the Blade of Frontiers.
Front ears. The name rings a bell. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, I know him. There's no greater champion walking the realm. Never heard of him. Baldurian. Of course I do. He's something of a legend back home. Unfortunately, yes.
Got to run if he crosses your path. Make sure he squeals.
Well.
Should mind
I
my
hear
step.
Spike messed with the Blade of
Oh,
Frontiers.
that's delightful. Guys,
Yeah, right.
going to the bathroom. Lovely.
Shugan al Shukok, Otasho Keg Dor. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin, bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. What kind of ceremony is this? Settle in to watch the proceedings, move in for the kill, or turn away from the right. Alright, I'm going to do study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature, even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roams the Nautilord.
What's going on with his tentacles, that's for sure. What the heck?
Known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then let the ceremony proceed. Attack the hobgoblin. Leave before the mind flayer can identify you. It's a curious thing. Do we want to kill all of these goblins? Because I'm pretty sure if I attack that hobgoblin, we're going to have to deal with the entire temple's worth of goblins. But it could be fun. What do you think, chat? Okay. In that case, let me roll another die here. I'll do a d6. 1 and 2 for 1, 2 and 3 and 4 for 2, and 5 and 6 for 3. 6 it is. Okay. Leave before the mind flayer can identify you.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
Okay. Well, that didn't succeed. The terror. The terror. It seems you've got an audience already. Attack the hobgoblin. I'm staying. Go on with the ceremony. I'm staying. Go on with the ceremony.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Attack the allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion. Wisdom. Dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation, or attack the hobgoblin. Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let the hobgoblin continue the questioning, or wisdom penetrate Ragslin's mind and take control. Penetrate Ragdolin's mind and take control. Gonna add myself a little bonus there. Nice. Boom.
Ragslin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute? Who killed you? What were you doing in Faerun? What did the killer want? Sever your connection with Ragslin. Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, Squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you? What were you doing in Faerun? What did the killer want? Or escape Ragslin's mind and let him ask his own questions. You're gonna make him repeat the question, huh? Okay. Alright. Now we got a 50-50. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll roll. Oh boy. Will?
Who killed you?
Another vision consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal a face. Yours.
You're no true soul.
Persuasion. I'm a faithful true soul. Did you not feel our connection? Thrust yourself into his mind. Drop the ruse and attack. Dun 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 dun. Thrust yourself into his mind.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragslin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic!
Well, time to defend myself. Let me check something here real quick.
Unleash me.
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Dexterity, okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. I'm gonna move you back up. Whoa.
Pero típico.
It shall be done.
Let the battle begin then. In earnest. Oh, you put yourself right in sneak attack range there, buddy. And you missed. There. Well, at least I put you off balance. What's that? Oh, welp. That sucks. Those drum beats mean that the whole castle now knows I'm here. Great. That's just fantastic. Well, no reason to keep you alive. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're about to have a lot of company. Oh, he's a barbarian. That's great. Oh. And there goes Korin. Didn't work at all like I thought I was going to, but okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, now he's held. Yep.
Take you.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is not good. No! Ugh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Smash. Ouch. And there goes Gale. And of course, Astarion's still stuck. Boy. Okay.
Take you.
Might as well bless us too. A lot of good it'll do me. Oh, there she goes down again. Whoa. So she is just surviving. What the heck? Oof. There goes the Starion. Ooh. That's just mean. She's not getting hit. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. No. Blip. Game over. Well, back and see what happens. Dun 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 dun. It happens. We tried, chat. We tried. Okay. This is simple. On
my way.
See if they're gone.
Never wanted the easy path.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Should mind my step.
Yep. That works too. There we go. Okay. One more sticky.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll talk to her real quick.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're not a normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. This time I'm going to be smart and not buy that horrible thing that I bought before that did me no good. I'm going to buy this instead. Or not. How much is it? 1100? Oh, okay. What can I sell? Oh, you know what? I should have done that. I need to put that on my action bar at some point. I made a boo-boo.
Pleasure.
I probably could have won that fight. Now that I'm looking at what I had in my inventory because I forgot.
Need something else? Pleasure.
There you are, Astarion, back in your original outfit. I'm sure you'll feel wonderful now.
Another step forward.
Alright, shall we try that dialogue one more time? See how it goes? See how it turns out? Actually, let me do something else here real quick. Gonna close these doors just in case.
Shugon al Shukok Otashokek Dor. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugon al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin, bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Okay, I am going to do most of the same choices that we did before. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature, even in death. But not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roams the Nautiloid. It would have seen you.
What is that weird?
Known you.
That weird bug.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses.
Alright, good night, Gunmetal. Thank you for coming.
They cannot discover that
I really
the weapon
appreciate
they
you.
seek is within
You're
their
welcome.
grasp.
Just to let you know, we will be here. I will be here on Monday night for Monster Hunter Rise. So feel free to come by. Good night, Space. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Actually, I think this one I did 3.
Your skull sizzles with Raxlin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kak.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Oh no. This is just a good thing I had inspiration, but that's the last one. Oh, okay. That was close.
Raxlin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Alright, chat, if you're still there, I still have some more choices. Feel free to choose whatever you think is good. The last time I did this, we did who was the Absolute and who killed you. Ragslin didn't really seem to enjoy any of those choices, so if you like, you can choose between what were you doing in Faerun, what did the killer want, and sever your connection with Ragslin. going to go ahead and do... What were you doing in Faerun? What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions blow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Let you do your own dirty work, or consider it done. Now, randomly generate just in case there's no one currently available. Watch. Alright, looks like my choice is 4. Consider it done. Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
Yeah, sure. Praise the Absolute, blah blah blah. Whatever. Don't care. Absolute's total waste of time. At least that time I didn't crash through and perish.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Prisoner don't talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
I do not have time for interruptions from underlings.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
There's quite a few choices here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, it's not 5-sided. We'll just do 1 through 5. How do you know I'm a true soul?
Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
Alright, let's see. E4. 1 through 4. 3. I have my own business to take care of.
This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt.
I have a feeling I know where this is going. Alright. Still have some choices, chat, if you so wish. If you don't wish to choose, I can make one. It's fun and exciting. Okay. I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I've heard rumors that he is a very powerful healer.
There is no power except for the Absolute. If you are sick, speak to the Goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. She is
I bet she
seeking the
will.
grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Oh dear, this is a hard choice. Okay. Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Just a reminder, everybody, you can pick whatever choices that you want as far as what I have on the screen. I click this button right here, and you'll see a little selection menu come up, and you'll be able to choose from that list what you want to happen. Feel free to choose at your convenience. Oh, okay. Alright. Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
You have any leads? I know the place. It's east of here. A grove of some kind. The prisoner talked. With a little encouragement, I know where the others are hiding.
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I spoke to the prisoner. He told me everything. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here. You're my prey. Oh ho ho, okay. Interesting. Exciting. Alright. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
The Absolute guided me.
Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Yeah, that's probably a good choice. Alright. Obscure memories of the grove with images of half-remembered places. These work, because I can only do this once. Oh, thank God.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Let's see if I can just... There we go. I wonder if I can go warn someone. Let's see. Zebrin, I think is his name. Let's see if I can just go warn him about
What
the
did you mean before, Gale?
pending invasion.
A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
What path lies before me?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Need to find a way forward.
With respect, sir,
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Number one, then why don't you get rid of her? Or number two, to cut your losses and run. I'll help. Okay.
A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you? Leave it to me. I'm not some murderer for hire. I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it?
The watch or the flaming fist? Keep your steel sharp.
How much further can I go?
Well, I can't seem to warn him. So my only thought is perhaps talking to Korga, which I really don't like the idea of doing because she's a total see you next Tuesday. Let us see. See what she has to say, to speak.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Well, that's not helpful either. Maybe this guy? I don't know. How am I supposed to warn?
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Well, that's not help. None of that's helpful at all.
Stay close.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it?
That's tough.
Racket. Oh, come on now.
I don't think the priestess is there anymore, so thankfully I don't have to worry about that anytime soon. He does not reset to her normal spot if you just run away. Which is interesting. The only thing I can think to do is... oh, let's talk to her again and see what happens, I guess.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary.
Hey, hold on. Let me do this.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
And let's do a quick sleep.
Something's wrong. I feel feel... What the... Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt? What was that all about? Or turn a blind eye and leave? Well, what was that all about?
I don't know.
Use your shared connection. Enter her thoughts.
Uncertainty. Fear. Shadowheart genuinely doesn't know what just happened, but she's afraid of it.
Let's see. Don't worry. What it is, we're in this together. Pull yourself together. We've all got fears to wrestle with. Not some sort of Sharan magic. Could it be her tadpole? Ask how she feels. Change the subject or leave. Could it be her tadpole? Ask how she feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Don't worry. What it is, we're in this together.
Thank you. But I'm sure it was nothing. I just need a little space.
If
That was rather strange.
Through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was watching you at the Grove Gate. You spilled enough goblin blood to fill the Chiontha. Where'd you learn moves like that?
Nowhere, really. It's always come naturally. It took years of discipline to form the champion standing before you. I've been around and picked up a trick or two along the way. Warlock, my patron empowers me in return for my loyalty. It took years of discipline to form the champion standing before you.
Seems the hard work paid off. You turned the head of Baldrum himself, if he weren't quite so dead. If someone must share in the Blade's glory, better it be a champ like you.
What about you? How did you become the Blade of Frontiers? You weren't bad either. We'll make quite a pair in battle. I'm not sharing in your glory. You're sharing in mine. Leave.
Then let the forests part and the rivers still. Legends approach. Now, let's get some rest. I do my best goblin killing at sunup.
Moving ahead.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
What was the strange magic you displayed before? Oh, sorry. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. What was the strange magic you displayed before? I want to talk about your Shar worship. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again. Leave. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty? Spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. Let the matter drop. Admirable conviction, though I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shar's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
What do you think of all that happened? Here's some more Shadowheart. What is the strange magic display before? I want to talk about your Shar worship. I want to talk to you about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might have to reconsider traveling with you if you keep your secrets from me. My apologies, I didn't mean to pry. Persuasion. I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. Persuasion. You should trust me. We're in the same boat, after all. Turn to other matters. I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. I can put guidance on myself for something that clearly does not need it, as well as coming from the person I'm talking to, which is very strange.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Turn to other matters. Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You surprise me. And not in a negative sense, I must admit. Perhaps, once we've saved ourselves from the tadpoles, we can talk more on this.
Alright, I think I'm going to end it there. I had an absolutely wonderful time tonight with you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And my next stream will be on Monday, doing Monster Hunter Rise, of course. And eventually the plan is, if I get far enough in Monster Hunter Rise, or I complete the main single-player story, I'll probably exchange it for a different game. I have not decided what that game is as of yet. But I'll definitely keep everybody in the know. But meanwhile, you all have a wonderful night. Just stay safe, and good night.